Alright, seeing as I'm already a bit late tonight, we might as well start. Alright. And we're on chapter 4. It's a short one, but a good one.
Let's start with a quick debriefing. Thanks to Sukuna Hime's help, we were able to take down Mitra, one of the Photoners. That's a significant win for us.
Spare us the empty consolation, boy. We've been outfoxed. She wasn't our real target.
Empty? Not quite. We've proved that if we can just seal their powers, we can defeat them. I suspect there's a correlation between us being in the know and Shiva's execution of this massive attack. When they attack by teleporting in, we can predict and detect it. They're trying to overwhelm us before we can get our defenses up.
Honestly, we're not really in a position to put up a fight. We're deploying more advanced AIS units, so we should be able to hold our ground. But if Shiva herself shows up, there's not much we can do. Huey's buying us some time by leading ARC's forces in a tactical retreat, but who knows how long they'll hold. Would that I could offer our help, but with its seal broken, we're stretched thin just keeping Magatsu from breaking loose. As it is, ARCS is assisting us in driving it back. What a pitiful state of affairs. Tarihime.
You should focus on treating your own wounds first and foremost, Sukuna Hime.
Understood. Send word at the first sign of movement.
Apologies for the delay, but I do believe greetings are in order. Pleased to meet you, Phriday.
There's no need for such ceremony. I have sensed the peril ARC's faces firsthand.
Shiva, you mean?
She made facing you all look like child's play. She even adapted to my attacks. Instantly, might I add. She strikes with overwhelming force and gives herself space to read the situation carefully. Overcoming that will take some creative thinking, which is precisely what will make it such an absolute thrill.
Bailey? Why exactly did you come here?
Two simple reasons. First, to find the source of an incredible aura I sensed. Second, to find the source of the ominous atmosphere I felt snaking its tendrils over Earth. And lo and behold, I believe I have indeed encountered a two birds with one stone scenario in the flesh.
We're getting an emergency transmission from Earth. It's Inga.
Put him through, Sierra.
Guardian, Sierra, wish we could chat under less pressing circumstances. I know you got your own crap to deal with, but we got a crisis brewing here. Monsters are attacking us, and they're not phantasms.
Are those photoner forces? What are they doing on Earth?
This Shiva entity sent them, most likely. Or rather, has been sending them, aiming to crush every world at once. I will take my leave here and hurry back. Handling this alone seems a bit beyond them, or feel.
Well, things are bad here. But we can't just sit back and let Earth suffer. You're the most knowledgeable one here when it comes to Earth. Mind checking to see how things stand and report back?
No problem. Let's go. Ooh, I haven't cleared hardcore yet. Let's try to clear hardcore.
Good grief. To think this had to happen right as we were about to go check up on Earth.
Just when we were finally getting to see each other again.
Go!
This is it!
Apologies, Rena. We didn't mean to drag you into it.
And that's all water under the bridge now. Especially now. We've got company!
Understood. But at least we made it in time. With the strongest reinforcements available.
Wait, is that you?
Your aid's appreciated.
Them. Oh, you fun. This one seems a bit hectic, so that might be why I didn't clear the hardcore before. Wow, these fucking planes, man. It's a half.
The large-scale operation has ended. Thank you for your support.
Oh, that's bad. What the hell's doing that? That wing. Fuck. Wow, Jesus Christ. Try this again. Try hardcore one more time. If I can't do it, swapping back to casual. Really could use some speed boosters with the size of this stage. Damn it. Ow! Come on! Damn it! Damn it! Fuck! Yeah, casual it is. We're past the point where I can really do hardcore. like right at the end of this shit too.
We were struggling quite a bit, but you managed to make quick work of them. We should be able to push them back. Ah!
Don't go off on your own!
What? Ah!
Not today! Sorry I took so long, Rena.
It's Suki!
Try not to be too rash. I seem to
Main
remember
character from
someone
the
telling me
original
that
anime.
lone wolves don't make good ARCS operatives.
I know that. Thank you. And you too.
Has everyone been evacuated, Itsuki?
You bet. Everyone's safe and sound, which is why I'm here to help.
You read me?
Appreciate you dropping in. Hate to ask, but could you do us one more favor? The math nerd and I are holding down the city area, but there's a slew of hostiles headed for the school. Go stop them.
Don't worry about it. We can handle this area.
Itsuki is correct. Thanks to you, we now know the best way to fight them.
You have people to save, right? Go on! Don't leave them waiting!
With that said, listen, you two. This foe is quite the handful, even for ARCs. If you wish to retreat, now is our last chance.
I think we're well past that point, Suzuki. We've gone toe-to-toe with Dark Falls together. Remember?
Rena is right. We can't just stick our heads in the sand when there's something we can do to help. Let's go. Planet Earth, no. Our home is counting on us.
Yo, math nerd, that way.
Watch who you're calling a nerd! Lapis! Maxwell! I finally get back from the United States, and this is what is waiting for me? I'm 200% over this. Looks like Full and Eratron have things under control. You should head to school.
Nah, I asked the Guardian to take care of things there, so I doubt there'd be any scraps left for us now. And besides, these assholes seem like they still haven't had enough.
I swear, everyone just wants 100% of a piece of our pie.
Thanks, Hitsuki! Don't mention it. Well, not yet, anyway. This isn't over. Well, like it or not, we need to be the defenders here. Otherwise, we'd be letting our god down. Yes, you're right.
Yo.
It's you! You're rescue?
Had an enhancement module on it.
Emergency code due. Completed.
Looks like you finished off that first wave. But I'm picking up more of the same signals above you.
Still coming, huh? Tenacious little sons of...
I've received a briefing on the situation from Phalig. Allow me to help eradicate these invaders.
Haggith? Piss off, old-timer. We're busy.
Just as cocky as ever, aren't you? Let's see if this changes your tune. Off you go, my Emerald Tablet number 2. Give it all you've got.
Whoa! Picking up a massive phantasm and flying through the air! This is ridiculous!
Hey, is it really that surprising? It's only my Yamato. Would you expect anything less?
I don't know what to expect.
Am I wrong in remembering this guy's avatar arms were out of control?
Wait, he just treated the first one as a prequel and went ahead and made a new one?
People who really believe they're capable of anything can sometimes be mind-blowingly strong.
Sounds like someone's trying to cover her ass.
Can it? Main and secondary batteries, take aim! Fire!
Not great with the timing on these, but hey.
This makes absolutely no sense. But in a fight like this, having this much firepower is a blessing.
Precisely. Right now, numbers are what we need. Principles can come after we finish using everything at our disposal.
Let us handle this. Go take care of whatever present matters are at hand. I imagine it is something not here on this world.
Felix right. We'll take care of things here.
There's gotta be something out there making these guys come knocking on your door, right? Consider your job shutting that down. It probably doesn't sound convincing coming from the ones whose asses you just had to save, but we got this. And don't forget, we got someone on our side capable of beating the crap out of a god. How are we supposed to face him if we lose to this gang of slumbering trash?
Enga is right. Don't worry. We'll take care of Earth. We might not handle it as smoothly as you, but we'll come together and do our best. You do the same.
Alright. Let's get a plan together.
Thank you. We have a clear picture of what's happening on Earth now. Seems we don't have the luxury of taking our time.
The Earthlings are doing all they can, but unless we take out Shiva, everything will be for naught.
There's just one task we need to focus on. Sealing Shiva's powers and defeating her.
Even so, that's easier said than done. She must know what we're doing for the most part. There's no way
How's
we
that?
could lure her into a trap, is there?
Our powers of calculation are about even. So if we know what she's doing,
It better not be a
I'm sure
emergency
we're
maintenance
helping
will
book her
start.
too.
Is there a way we could concoct a strategy that would work, even if she knew what we were doing?
Like making a big trap?
It might work if we could set a trap as wide as all of space. But it took a long time just to prepare that localized single-planet barrier when we were getting Matoy back. I can't even fathom how long it would take to set up a trap the size of space itself. As big as space itself? What if space itself happened to be the trap? Maybe if we did this, or that.
I think that's what that is.
Think back, you two. We do have a way of manipulating the entirety of space, don't we? Oh!
Omega.
Exactly. What you did on Omega influenced the Akashic records.
And changes in the records propagated through all of space. So we could use Omega to set up a barrier as wide as the universe. Meaning, however powerful Shiva might be, she wouldn't have anywhere to run. Sierra, call Risa, quickly. If we're going to mess with Omega, we'll need help from Harriet.
Roger!
In the meantime, I have to calculate our chances along with what kinds of effects may arise. Alma, would you lend me a hand?
Sure! 2 even! What should we do, Xiao?
You too? Let's see. Why not start with a medical checkup?
Alright, what was the message? Oh man. How long is chapter 5? Chapter 5's a lot longer. It's just chapter 5 and miscellaneous. Other than chapter 6 and the epilogue, which would... I'm not doing that tonight, regardless. Let's pop out of here and see if the... message comes back up. Jeez. Communications log. No. Fence, maybe? No. How do we do this? Nothing there. Let's pop out to the gate area and see if something pops up. If it's going to pop up, it'll be in the next minute or so, because that seemed like a 10-minute warning to me. I get that gift from Lita.
What's up? Later.
Nothing popped up yet. Everybody seems to be gathering up, so I doubt that it was a concert notification. A lot of people still standing around, so I don't know. Let's go back and start chapter 5. It's chapter 5, I guess. Chapter 5.
What did we do to deserve this? This isn't some kind of punishment, Matoy. It's a perfectly normal procedure. What I'm wondering is, how could you run all around like that with such extensive injuries? I'm sorry. You need to get some rest until your wounds heal, Matoy. Stay far away from conflicts of any kind. And you, what were you thinking? Running off to Earth before the dust from the battle even settled? Yes, I know full well how urgent it was. But as your caretaker, I have every right to complain.
Yeah.
Listen carefully, Guardians. If you get injured, you report to me right away. Do I make myself clear?
Well. Sounds like someone got quite the scolding. Why not think of this as just taking a hard-earned rest, Matoy?
Oh, Risa, I didn't know you'd come back.
Let me tell you, fighting on the front lines when you're outnumbered is so fun, it just stings.
Risa came back from the battlefield at my request. I suppose I ought to be present if we're getting Omega involved.
Oh, is that you, Harriet? After all this time, it still shocks me to hear you in there.
Have to get used to it, Matoy.
Indeed. I'm sure this would be easier to swallow if Risa spoke a bit less eccentrically. But here we are.
Well now, how dare you? There's nothing odd about how I speak. It's perfectly normal. For me.
There you have it. Anyway, moving on. Can you head to the bridge? If we're headed for Omega, we need Alma's help.
Yep.
According to my calculations, deploying the barrier through Omega has a high probability of success. So, will you do it?
What, by myself?
I will accompany you, of course. I made the leap from there to here in the first place.
Look out, Omega! Here I come, at long last!
That's all well and good, Harriet, but can Risa even go?
Her bond with me will let her. As a divine being of Omega, I imagine I could simply go on my own, but...
I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of fight the baddies on Omega put up. I'm thrilled, stoked, pumped even!
I cannot simply dismiss my host's wishes. Very well. She will serve as my guard.
I certainly hope she won't need to do any guarding.
Oh, well, I guess I'll go too.
Sorry, Second. You'll be here helping me send them over to Omega.
Under the circumstances, we can't risk having both Guardians away at once. Besides, I believe you were ordered to get some rest. I understand how you feel, but we need you to sit this one out.
Take care of things here.
All right. I understand. Be careful over there.
Sierra, can you go to Omega as a guide?
Well, things have been changing pretty rapidly over there, haven't they? Will I even be able to play navigator for them?
It's alright. Omega remains largely the same as the world the Guardians knew. Since I am a being of Omega, my presence here in this world has synchronized the flow of time between the two.
In that case, my concern has more to do with the fact that you're asking me to go back to a world with Maggie in charge.
Now, I'm sure Margareta has things well under control. Most likely.
Hopefully she got her textures under control.
Well, hello there! Are you, by any chance, the Ash Maiden of this planet? I've never shot an Ash Maiden before. So, you wanna be my guinea pig? Blam!
What's this? Looks like another tough customer. Hey, you. Did you come here for a friendly visit, or just to make trouble? Well?
Oh, do stop, Risa. It's not nice to be rude. I apologize. Risa can be a little uncouth sometimes.
First, you sound like you're trying to pick a fight. And now you flat out apologize. Something doesn't add up here. Spit it out. I see. I get it. However, if you're here about the barrier, everything's already been conveyed to Xiao. You'll have to ask him if you want to know more.
Not a problem. We can probably learn more by asking directly than we could through hearsay anyway. In any case, I wish to do everything that I can.
I agree with what Harriet is saying. There's no such thing as doing too much after all. What's more, failing because I couldn't even be bothered to put in a little token effort. That's just not my style.
Well, well. This is a conundrum. I suppose I can talk a little, but you must agree to my conditions first.
Of course. You name it, we'll do it.
Once it's all over, will you fill me in on all the juicy details? We can even have a little tea party, enjoy a slow afternoon surrounded by flowers.
I have no interest in tea. I am, however, exceptionally interested in shooting Ash Maidens.
You certainly have a stubborn side to you. Perhaps we can look forward to our tea party featuring a sort of sideshow.
I knew you would understand, Your Holiness. I am definitely looking forward to this.
Lady Sakunahime, it may be best if you don't say anything too careless. Risa is very serious about shooting you.
Ha! I'm the Ash Maiden. If you think you can shoot me that easily, step right up. But more importantly, what about you? If you return alive from this battle, would you be so kind as to share a few tales from your travels?
Understood. We accept your conditions. We will return alive, and would be honored to attend your tea party.
Excellent. You won't forget.
And don't you dare forget that you promised to let me shoot you too. I mean, even if you forget, I'll still shoot you.
Yes, we get it. Just don't forget to come to our tea party should you return. I will be expecting you. Okay now, about that barrier. I'll start from the beginning.
I don't need to pay attention to that. Let's just get to Omega.
Confirming arrival on Omega. We're on an open plain in southern Quento. And there's suddenly a battle going on.
Now this looks like a good time. So, which side should I shoot?
Stop! Look carefully! Don't you see that they're fighting?
They do it here.
My! Seems like the baddies have covered far more ground than we have.
First things first. We need to hear from Margareta. To me, everyone!
Bleeding wings, I bid thee come. Exit!
Margareta, you fixed your textures.
I just need more man and woman power. Well, god power would be ideal, but I'd even settle for fairy power at this point. Somebody, somehow, just help me, please. Whoa, who's there? Margareta! Harriet? Oh, you're finally back! The Guardian and the Fairy, too? And even some scary lady? Oh, I have a sinking feeling things are about to get even more complicated.
I appreciate how quickly you catch on. But first, Margareta, what's happening here? Where did your opponents here come from?
The lake. From the Black Cocoon. It's a good thing we left some fortresses behind from our battle with Elmir. Oh, and we've already evacuated all the people who live around here. No need to worry about them. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What is that? How's it related to you?
This is Risa. She wants to shoot you.
I see. So, in the Guardian's world, a supreme evil being is doing bad stuff, and everyone's having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. And now you've gone and dragged us into it. Well, hurry up and wipe the floor with that supreme evil lady. That'd be a great idea. If it were anywhere close to being that easy, Maggie. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to see photoner weapons all the way here in Omega.
Oh gosh, goodness gracious! Isn't it obvious? Omega's basically a glimpse inside the Akashic records. We shouldn't be surprised to see it mimicking our own world. It'd be weirder if we didn't see that inside the memory of the universe.
So, since the passage of time here is now anchored to time on Oracle's side, the effects are showing up in real time too? Does that mean that Omega's basically replaying the history of what happens in Oracle's universe?
I'm glad you're all enjoying this nonsense, but more to the point, we have to wall up your supreme evil, or our collective goose will be cooked too. No?
You kind of glossed over any semblance of nuance there, but yes, essentially.
Regardless of whether we signed up for this mess, at least we've got a common cause. So, what's the plan?
Harriet's out there right this second, getting things ready so we can get to work.
Hello again, everyone.
Welcome back, Harriet. How'd it go?
I was able to get hold of 5 of the 6 anima threads binding this world together. But even with all my power, I cannot meddle with the final one. It appears we'll need to go there directly and drive a linchpin into the ground.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What a coincidence, Fairy. I was just thinking the same thing.
Black Cocoon.
It's just as you suspect. That hive of evil. The place where the black cocoon emerged. Elmir twisted it to suit his own ends, because it was at the heart of the anima thread, and was built as a place of healing. He wanted that power. And yet, it remains off-limits, even to a person with my divine authority.
Which means that we have to get the enemies out of the way ourselves, so that we can reach the center, right?
We just finished doing exactly that.
Plunging into a sea of baddies, are we? Cannonball! Does this mean what I think, hope, and pray it means? Do I really get to pump clip after clip after clip into baddie after baddie after baddie? Oh, I can't wait one single solitary second. It's time for the slaughter show, and we'll have the best seats in the house.
Hey, Fairy, she's, on our side, right? She's not going to suddenly decide she wants to shoot us instead, is she?
Well...
If you're trying to make me more nervous, it's working!
Oh, you don't need to worry. What's a stray bullet or 3 between friends, am I right?
It's not a stray bullet, and we're not friends if you're doing it on purpose, for the record. Now I'm even more freaked out. I should have just called the Sword Maiden back from Wayland. Okay, deep breaths. If it must be done, then so be it. Her Holiness the Divine Queen arrives now! Make ready!
Woof. Yeah, I'm sticking to casual. Our figurehead, ladies and gentlemen.
So, Harriet, just to make sure, the place all those enemies are swarming out of is the place we want, right?
Right. That is where the heart of the anima thread lies.
We have a visual on the enemy. They certainly seem to be taking a defensive formation to guard the anima thread.
I suppose we wouldn't have much hope of sneaking through a wide open space like this. Which means our only option seems to be charging it head on!
Do I want to ask why you're so pleased by that idea?
Risa is right. We have no choice but to break through their vanguard. Guardian, would you do the honors?
It's always me.
The enemy ranks. Looks like they've noticed us.
All right, heads up! Rise and shine!
Similar to the Enchanted Forest map. Check that mail real quick, which I knew that's what it was. Archers. What's up, you skeleton bastards? Mini castle? Yep.
Emergency! Code due!
At once. I think this is probably why I've never done the hardcore one, because I have to take out both bosses before the other one respawns. Resonant enemies. Is this just a boss fight? Let's try the hardcore on this one, because I'm pretty sure I know who it is. What's up, Verona?
Varuna. I should have known it was you.
Lady Harriet, I have been waiting for you.
Huh? Wait, hang on! Aren't you Harriet's aide? What are you doing there?
It's not what you think, Margareta. The Varuna you see here is our enemy.
What? Since when? That guy used to practically lick your boots, Harriet!
All of that was necessary to achieve our grand objective. That is all.
Your objective? But hold on! Why were you so desperate to save her then? Are you telling me every word of that was a lie? That it was all some big act?
The questions you ask have already been put to rest, Lady Margareta. My loyalty lies with Shiva, the goddess of annihilation, and none other. I will eliminate anyone who tries to bar her path. Such is the duty of Varuna, god of justice.
Really? Are you sure? Because it sounds like the one you're trying to convince is yourself. You know who you're just like? The followers of our last monarch, trying to come to terms with their minds being controlled. And I don't know you all that well, but I can tell you this. You didn't look as grim. At least you had some glimmer of hope in your face.
Oh, Varuna.
I will support Shiva, the ultimate being. That is why Mitra, the shadow made manifest, and I, the unquestioning hand, were created. But we were rejected from the world before we could fulfill our duty. To stand beside the ultimate being, even should she be sealed in darkness. Now, in the hour of our return, we will carry out her orders. That is the meaning of justice, the meaning of loyalty.
I'm afraid that as the ones who once stood by your side, it is our duty to stop you.
Prepare yourself.
All right, Verna.
Say your prayer!
You met? Go!
This ends here! This ends here! God of justice, give me this ends here! Say your prayer! This ends here! Say your prayer! I will fight my master's will.
Ouch.
My master's will is my will. This ends here. God of justice,
Ow.
give me strength. Say your prayer. Say your prayer. Not so fast. This ends here. Say your prayer. Not so fast! God of justice, give me not so fast! This ends here! This ends here!
Oh shit, he's level 100. That's why I'm not able to do this shit.
My master's will is my will! justice, give me strength! This ends here! Not so fast! Say your prayers! This ends here! Not so fast! God of justice, give me strength! Say your prayers! Not so fast! This ends here! This ends here!
Fighting Varuna, the voice just feels like fighting a Mega Man X4 boss.
My master's will is my.
Oh yeah, we're switching back. It'll go way too fast, but gotta do it. I'm far from being able to do that. Swap. Skip.
Prepare yourself, Harry. Say your prayers.
Your Majesty, code you.
This ends here. This ends here.
Yeah, it's far from him doing no damage to me.
Give me strength, not so fast. Say your prayers. Say your prayers. Most impressive.
Completed.
But he had a whole lot less HP.
You put up a good fight, but my goal is already complete. I will reverse what you have done and sacrifice myself to destroy the anima thread. With the power of the mana energized by our battle, I'll smash it to pieces!
Honestly, this has to be one of the least satisfying death knells a baddie's given me yet. Wouldn't you agree, Harriet?
You've done well, Lady Harriet.
Varuna, why would you go this far? Do you really think Shiva is worth giving your life for?
That is not for me to know. I do know that were I to die here, my Lady Shiva would shed no tears. But in the end, what difference does that make? Loyalty is not offered in hopes of winning favor. Loyalty is not cast aside when it demands sacrifice. To die in the process of fulfilling my duty to Shiva would be utter perfection. And yet, Lady Harriet, I have not forgotten who I was during my days here. When I was not the god of justice, but simply me. I will always remember the brief time I had at your side. fondly and with gratitude.
Oh, Varuna.
Guardian, I do not know what is right or wrong. When you face my Lady Shiva, I suppose the outcome is for the universe to decide. And with that, the rest I leave to you.
Varuna, I hope you find peace. Harriet. It's all right, Margareta. Our grief will lie patiently in wait for us until our conflict is finally over. If we cannot hold back the anima threads and activate the barrier, neither Omega nor the world of Oracle will find peace. Now, I will be the anchor.
Enemy forces have ceased all activity. So this barrier really can seal the Photoner's power.
Unfortunately, I am not Sukuna Hime, and I doubt all will go without a hitch. The barrier will most likely be flawed. I will remain here for now, to keep the barrier in place. But I do not know how long I'll be able to keep it up. Once again, Guardian, the rest is up to you.
Then I'll stay here. Harriet is our country's goddess. And I'm its divine queen.
Thank you, Margareta. And Risa, thank you for being by my side all this time. Your presence was most heartening. I mean that.
Oh, pretty, please. Won't you spare us the dramatic last words? Although... I guess you're already dead, so to speak. So you're well within your rights. Well, technicalities aside, I absolutely, definitely, positively do not intend to let you go so soon. There's plenty of fun still waiting for us out there. You'll see. When all this is done, we'll find each other again.
Right.
Check in with Shiva.
So you've left us, have you, Varuna? I would grieve if this were actually such a tragedy. But in the end, it's nothing to fret over. I can see this through all by my lonesome. I must confess, It amazes me how doggedly Arx clings to its hopeful delusions. First developing weapons to counter us, then raising this barrier. How better to honor that effort than with a grand finale, before we bring all of this to an end. This world, this universe, this record. For I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation, the destroyer of this universe's every memory, the eraser of photons themselves. Why else would you and I be together? But for our agreement on that point. My dear profound darkness.
I've got this little side bit to do too.
Speaking of which, look, Maggie. Isn't this place the original Quento Castle? What happened to the Epic Palace?
Huh? The palace is where I live. It was made specially for me, after all.
I see. So that means we're coming to Quento Castle just to relax then?
Well, yes. This is also my castle.
What?
What do you mean? I am the divine queen of the sacred magical kingdom of Epic Quento. Is it so hard to believe? For someone like me, having a castle and a palace is the bare minimum.
Maggie, since annexing Quento, you've definitely turned the vanity dial up a notch. Well, it's your prerogative.
Cut it out, would you? It's my kingdom, so it goes without saying that the castle and everything in it is mine.
So, what are you going to do about moving it? It's a pretty long distance, right?
With the power of the Sword Maiden, we'll have it taken care of lickety-split.
Use that ancient power for something so trivial?
I don't really know much about the Crimson Fellworm or whatever, but if we don't use her power, the castle will be useless anyway.
It's nice that Elise has been so forgiving.
Well, even though the two kingdoms are now one, culturally and environmentally, they're completely different. When you suddenly merge the two, you expect there to be some disruption, even among the common citizenry. That's why I've been going back and forth between the two to hear what everyone has to say. It's the most prudent course of action. The Sword Maiden knows that, and has been kind enough to lend a hand.
Well, you do have a point there.
You aren't starting to actually respect a scoundrel like me, are you? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Maggie, you really are starting to act like a real ruler of a real kingdom.
You are starting to act like a real pain in the rear!
It's nice to have friends. Oh man. Let's do miscellaneous right now. We'll do miscellaneous and then I guess start tackling the end of episode 6. The end of PSO2.
Well, well, what a coinky-dink! I was just making some introductions between Harriet and Zig here.
Harriet the Celestial, an assault-rifled cosmogenic arm. I see. And where would Miss Harriet happen to be?
If you're looking for me, I'm right here.
Ah, so your photons formed into a cosmogenic arm. a special type, just like Aurora.
The other one's different.
Aye. Simply put, the other cosmogenic arms don't talk. Although cosmogenic arms are known to choose their wielders, they usually don't speak. The Blade of Genesis, Clarissa III the Bright, and the other cosmogenic arms were not forged from living persons. Aurora and Miss Harriet are another matter entirely. You both possess powerful wills. Their souls likely entwine with photons to change form, linking to their wielders to unleash their power. Cosmogenic arms of the past had souls as well, deriving overwhelming power through their ties to Xion. When the soul is exhausted, the armament reaches the end of its life cycle. Such was the case for World's End. Though its form was restored, its full power was not. I suspect it lost its soul.
The soul that once dwelt in World's End likely fulfilled its role. Satiated. It simply vanished. It achieved its one true desire.
You may be right. In that case, I pity Labrys. Poor thing gets damaged and repaired over and over ad infinitum. Perhaps it longs for release. If only there were some way to ask it how it feels.
Oh, often. Haven't checked in with you in quite some time.
Hey, mate. I feel like it's been a while since the two of us shot the breeze. I heard the announcement about what happened. There's hope on the horizon, but we've got to stay focused, huh? I probably already said this, but UC and I are general affairs, so we're up to our necks with work and deployment orders. But I reckon we've still got it a lot easier than you do as a Guardian, mate. If there's anything I can do, no matter how trivial you might think it is, just let me know. Happy to pitch in whenever, mate.
Sport keeps me going.
It's a relief to hear that from you. But if I'm being honest, I'm not without an ulterior motive here, mate. I'd like to see to it that UC and Aurora can live freely someday. I mean, walking through life with your own personal rain cloud, agonizing over once being Darkfalls, must really be tough. That's why I promised myself I'd do something for him. Seems like you already sussed that out, though. Second on my list is offering my services to you, however they might be needed. Crap! Just remembered I've got a meet-up with UC. Gotta go. Sorry to chat and run, mate. Better be off now. Knock 'em dead out there.
Oh, Pietro, you don't learn.
Brilliantly struck, Kikuhime. Why, I do believe I've ruptured an organ. Mon ami, it's a pleasure to see you again.
That was the second, no, the third The
No
third
need to worry.
pet I ever had.
This injury is but a part of Kikuhime's training. An irreplaceable asset indeed. Anything I may receive from my little darlings, be it an injury or otherwise, is something to be proud of. She's saying, nice to meet you. I am Kikuhime. You honor me with your presence. And such. Kikuhime is one of my more well-mannered, refined little darlings. Isn't she affable? She's a bit of a worrier, yet ever so gracious. She's always kind enough to
beats you up
massage
like the
my
rest of
aches when I'm fatigued. Would you, Kikuhime? Ow! 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 I think you worked the knot out! Ow! 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 Her famous gut punch massage gets it done. Cold sweat never stops, and it's heaven. Her love always hits like a brick. What do you think, mon ami? Isn't my little darling the sweetest?
She really likes you, Pedro.
And I love my darling Kikuhime right back. You can see how much I mean to her by the way she acts, can't you? Just feeling the overwhelming love flow from her constant attacks. Why, it nearly brings me to tears of joy. Her technique and poise while stringing together blow after blow. It's so elegant, so magnifique, truly a work of art. Ever the demure maiden, my Kikuhime. Of course she's embarrassed by such lavish praise. You humble thing, you. Ah, yes, mon ami. Allow me to show you Kikuhime's resplendent, spectacular combos next. Ah! Oh, wait, I didn't mean to. No! Take it easy. Ow! 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 You're just brimming with motivation today, Kikuhime. But please, wait a minute.
Ooh.
ARX is preparing to fully mobilize for an assault operation on Mothership Shiva. All ARX operatives should prepare for deployment immediately.
We may actually do that. Since we're in the proper point in the in the story.
Come on, come on! Let's play! Let's play!
Come on, come on! You've got time! You've got time!
You brats are really pissing me off. I ain't got time to horse around with you.
Why not? Why not play if you've got the time?
Huh? Why not? What will it take to get you to play?
Shut it, you damn rugrats. You're crazy if you think I'll ever forget about the messes you two have made. If it hadn't been for you, Sheeta never would have died.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. Lose the damn puppy dog eyes. We got no time to throw a pity party here. I get it. You guys aren't the same as Gemini the duplicate. That said, you still look exactly like him. The mere sight of you almost sends me spiraling. Get it? Now leave me alone.
Aw, come on!
Play together!
You little...
We don't want you to forget.
We don't want you to forgive.
We don't like it when you get mad, but it's understandable.
We don't like it when you get violent, but it's understandable.
Even so, I still want to play with you.
I still want to play with you too. When we came here, we decided we would be true to our feelings.
That's because we felt it would be silly to keep lying. We're gonna do what we want.
We're going to do what we want. So, let's play!
Unbelievable. Why do I always have to be surrounded by such selfish children?
Combat Bureau.
Yo! Fancy meeting you here.
We're training for naval combat.
A Photoner armada could attack at any time, so we're checking our formations and training daily to stay at the ready.
Huey and I give orders to an entire fleet of battleships now. Pretty cool, right?
Communication between battleships is essential for naval combat, and we're here to facilitate that. I'm the Combat Bureau Commander, and Claris Craze is my lieutenant. We've taken charge of the fleet.
Counting on you.
As you should. Huey and I are perfectly in sync.
When it comes to combat tactics, we've got things locked down. Khosra's cooking up a strategy for us.
He said we wouldn't last 5 minutes if we formed our own strategies, so he told us to shut up and do as he said.
Khosra's a nervous wreck, but I gotta say, his strategies are airtight. Our duties are mostly limited to Oracle fleet reinforcements and AIS transport.
That means you, boneheads, are in the vanguard. I know you won't let us down out there.
Got a few more minutes until we have access to that mission.
Hey, it's your friendly neighborhood informant, Patty, with a nose for the news that you want to hear. A nose for news? More like a nose that's always stuck in other people's business. Oh, hey, Tia here. I tried to look super energetic doing that intro, but I don't think it worked. Huh. You seemed like your usual annoying, bubbly self, so I didn't notice. Cut me some slack, Tia. I'm running on empty here. You're not the only one. Everyone's exhausted. But the ops on the front lines have it a lot worse than us. We have Shiva and her squadron to blame for all of this. Fighting them off is really taking its toll. Well, thanks to everyone's efforts and the AIS firing on all cylinders, we're holding our own out there. They're just way too powerful, and they keep on coming. It's like they suck up all of our photons so we can't even make a dent. There's gotta be a juicy nugget of info out there that will tell us how to knock Shiva off her stupid throne. Even supposing there was, it'd be our job to search for it. Info that'll help us take out Shiva. Wait a second. Maybe, just maybe... Yes! I've got the scoop of the century! Boom! The perfect strategy to take out Shiva! Huh. Whatever it is, it's news to me. I'm not expecting much, but let's hear it. Expect the world, sis. I've experienced this firsthand and confirmed that it works. Really? So you actually have something viable? What kind of strategy are we looking at? I like to call it the Supreme Tickle Tactic. You're such an idiot. I tried it on Rora, since she's a photoner like Shiva, and it worked wonders.
She's also the size of a child.
So, genius, how do you plan on tickling Shiva? You need an AIS to get close enough. Boom! That's it! If we push forward with an AIS, we can get close enough to tickle her. I'll just have Ludmilla modify one. We'll give it lots of limbs, like a crab or something. This will be the ultimate ARC's weapon! AIS Patty Custom. Now, answer me this. What do you suppose its primary feature will be?
Looking like a crab?
Yes, that's right. Its resemblance to a crab is a crucial aspect of... Wait, that's just silly. Anyway, it's a foolproof way to defeat Shiva. Now that we're in agreement, I have to ask Ludmilla to get one modified right away. That's never gonna work. Ugh. I'm going to. If there's anything I can do as an ARC's informant, I'll do it. Hey! Wait up, you dummy!
Phalig.
Oh, it's you. Still in one piece? I came here upon sensing a great presence. Shiva, you called her? She's more powerful than I could have imagined. That look in her eyes when she blocked my surprise attack, there was no human spirit in them. I couldn't even sense a will to fight. We humans must be too trivial for her to regard with any sort of emotion. And yet, whether her heart is in it or not, her strength is too overwhelming for us. Can you imagine what sort of havoc she would wreak if she did have the will to fight? Just once, I'd like to see it. To confront her with her true spirit on display.
Oh, Haggard.
My masterpiece, the Emerald Tablet, has spread its wings and made my wildest fantasies a reality. Hardly any time has passed since it left my control, yet it seems so long ago. I, Hagito Ani, renowned hero of the modern world, have amassed great wealth and prestige thanks to my rare talents and genius mind. My company will only continue to grow as time marches on, propelling my name to even greater heights. And yet, it's all so pointless. My soul still longs for something more. Something like the overwhelming rush of fulfillment I experienced when my masterpiece finally spread its wings. This time, I will achieve something unimaginable, and I will do it with my own two hands.
I was trying to check up on Earth's status, but Haggith was all alone there, wasn't he? I could have sworn he was talking to someone.
He's talking to himself.
I hope he doesn't
Why
start
are you
causing
peeping
trouble
again?
Anyway, looks like Earth's doing just fine.
Charlotte, you can stop now. I am fully aware of that intense love you have for me.
That's one of my
120%
favorites.
Clear.
That pet, it works like Panzer Dragoon.
Charlotte, I need you to relax. You fully convince me of your love. Go frolic with Katarine and the other. Ow! All of my darling babies. Hello, mon ami. What a rare treat to meet you. Charlotte, calm down, you. Mon ami is here, so everything is fine. Ah! Allow me the pleasure of introducing you to my darling Redoran, mon ami. I call her Charlotte. She has a jealous streak. Redurans tend to be belligerent, as is Charlotte all the more so. She often gets into squabbles with my other darlings because of that. Her love for me is just too deep, I'm afraid. I must say, I'm completely entranced by her magnificent passion. Charlotte, what's the matter, my dear? Don't glare at mon ami like that. Charlotte, how dare you attack mon ami like that?
It's just having fun.
I see. Are you envious of our intimate relationship? I'm terribly sorry about that, mon ami. But the way you blocked her attacks was just a thing of beauty. That's enough, Charlotte. Come back to me. No! Charlotte, you seem to be glaring at mon ami again.
Otsukaresan.
Yes, of course. Charlotte, you're trying to get stronger, all for my sake. But you don't need to push yourself, darling. I love you just the way you are. You're so faithful and... as passionate as ever, I see. Oh, yes,
I should be able to do the thing.
You have. I welcome every expression of your love.
You take up so much time, Pietro. Ooh, that was right in the balls.
The assault operation on Mothership Shiva is now underway. This is the final battle. All ARC's operatives, please report to the quest counter for deployment.
When you say that, I don't know if I want to do it, but let's go do it. Gate area. Tends to hang when it loads an area. On the PS4 at least. Jump. Alright, let's see if we can get in on a party. Come on. Come on. Quest list. Urgent quest. Level 200 and up. What? Level 100 and up. Enemies level 200 and up. Oh my god. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not level 100 yet.
Come back anytime.
Oh well, looks like we can't do that one. I've never tried to do that one. Let's finish up miscellaneous and then we'll start chapter 6. Risa?
My oh my, well hello there! You do know that Harriet was left behind on Omega, right? Right now, I'm the only one here. So, I can't really help you if you want to talk to Harriet.
Feeling lonely?
Lonely? Can't really say. I know that people say I can be a teensy-weensy bit unstable, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna fly off the handle with Harriet gone. In any case, at least she left me the cosmogenic arms. They're a little battered, but I can still fight like usual. I'm sure I'll see Harriet one of these days. In the meantime, I'll just have to focus on shooting, maiming, and killing all the baddies.
Alright. Chapter 6.
You did well defeating Varuna and deploying the barrier. It's a shame Harriet had to stay on Omega to keep the barrier running. She was probably right about the barrier not being as dramatic a success as it was on Harukotan. Plus, Huey's reports from the front suggest we're not putting up much of a fight. We're badly outgunned.
We've been stuck in tactical retreat mode all this time, though. Any win we can achieve would be a breath of fresh air.
Since the barrier went up, Shiva's been pulling back her forces and amassing them around the mothership.
She's practically daring us to attack, but she can just keep on churning out more forces, so we can't just leave her be.
Exactly. All that's left is an all-out, do-or-die battle. One last fight for the sake of our universe. For Earth. For Omega. For all of existence. Send the order to gather as soon as we're ready. Until then, everyone, keep your spirits up.
Let's do the sub-stories.
Oh, is that Regius and Alma?
The next battle holds great significance to those of us privileged to be in Arcs. We simply cannot fail.
You hit the nail on the head there. If we manage to lose this one, we stand to lose everything.
I'll go into this battle willing to give up my life, if that's the cost of defending Arx. Though it matters little whether I'm willing, when it seems all but bound to happen.
I hear you. And I know you, Reggie. You haven't changed. So I know there's no point trying to stop you.
It does pain me greatly to know that I may in fact fall before I can make good on my vow to you. But if that must be, it must be. We old soldiers are here to pave the way to a brighter future, even if we are not meant to see it. I only hope you are able to see for yourself the future that we build. Consider that the very last request of this feckless old man who couldn't even manage to deliver on one promise.
I wish you wouldn't tell yourself that, Reggie. You've kept that promise more than well enough. I wish you could know how full my heart is. You may not see me, but our hearts are still connected. So enough of that last request nonsense. I don't plan on leaving you all alone. Report duly received. The results are unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do. Take some time to recuperate. Hello there. Got something on your mind? I just got a report regarding their mission, and unfortunately, the results are less than ideal. They managed to avoid complete extermination, but that may have been their only real success to speak of. When you're sent to the battlefield, there is always the chance something could go awry. You could get injured, or be unable to return. I know that they have accepted the risk, but in the back of my mind, there's always that nagging worry that my orders could lead to disaster.
Part and parcel.
You're absolutely right. Of course, I understand that everyone knows exactly what they signed up for. Even if an order makes sense when it's issued, hindsight being 20/20 means that you sometimes realize there were better options available. Though it pains me to think of those who were hurt, that constant reanalysis is key to devising better and less costly strategies going forward. Ultimately, what we want to achieve is the best survival rate possible for our operatives. Their well-being means everything to me. I'm sorry to always ask so much of you, Guardians. This will be the most challenging mission you have faced yet. Please make sure that you come back in one piece. That's not an order. It's my personal wish as your officer. As someone who has known you since you joined Arx.
No shit's happening when even the NPCs start having full lines and experiences with you.
Are you sure it's okay for us to talk about going off to goof around at a time like this?
That's right. It's kind of imprudent to think about recreation when the hour of the final battle draws near.
Hey, what's the problem with some kickback? We're all gonna need to get some rest and relaxation if we really want to bring our A-game to the final battle. You're more likely to stumble if you go into battle with your mind somewhere else. Resting up is also part of the job.
I can't argue with that. We should rest in preparation for the battle then. I'm going to turn my brain off for a little bit.
In that case, let's start thinking about where we can go let off some steam.
Hey, you're coming too, right?
Me, I'm just loitering. But sure.
You don't even know what we're talking about, do you? You certainly are easygoing.
But I'd be really glad to have you come along.
Now that that's settled, the best spot for a vacation has to be the beach, right? I even bought a new swimsuit.
I've got a bathing suit too. Hey, Azanami, didn't you already have one?
Of course, but how could I not get a new one for our vacay? A new bathing suit's just what my mind, body, and soul need. You two usually wear simple sports swimwear, right? What do you think about maybe trying on some cute bikinis this time?
This kind of conversation.
No, wait just a second. I don't think something like that would suit me.
I'd be too embarrassed to wear something so revealing.
Come on, don't be such party poopers. Unlocking and challenging new possibilities is essential for a healthy, happy life. Hey, what do you think would best suit these two?
Something cute.
Can you stop with the teasing already?
I gotta get it
I
this
really
in.
don't think cute
No.
swimwear is my kind of thing.
I don't think I'm cut out to wear something super cutesy. It'd be such a mismatch and so embarrassing.
But if you really want to see us in something like that, then I guess,
Yeah, if you really insist.
Oh, these two are so cute. They're clearly no match for you there, Guardian. The coming battle is going to be an uphill struggle, so everyone's really high-strung. No doubt some think resting is out of the question. But me? I disagree. There's a time to rest and a time to give it your all. Personally, I believe in the healing power of R&R. In any case, being able to go have some fun with you is no doubt what those two are most happy about. So don't go doing anything reckless. We're all looking forward to letting loose with you. Don't disappoint me now.
No. Guess we gotta get in one last of these, too.
Oh, there you are. Are you ready? I've already got everything ready here. At long last. You bet! This might be a little sudden, but I've got a question for our two guardians. Huh? What do you want? Question 1. What strategy will our two guardians implement into their next battle?
Question 1? Patty, I thought you said you only had one question.
So, which one is it? A, we'll defeat Shiva even if it costs us our lives, or B, we're coming home in one piece. If you pick option A, then even if I have to die here.
Hey, what's wrong, Patty?
Well, I was going to say that even if I have to die here, I won't let you go. Isn't self-sacrifice a noble thing?
Why did you just change your mind so quickly?
When facing a strong enemy, you have to give it everything you've got. And when that moment comes, I've got you on lock. Can you dig it?
The fuck are you talking about, Patty?
Unbelievable. How about this, Patty? What's 1 minus 1?
Hey! Don't treat me like an idiot. Everyone knows the answer's 1.
Except everyone knows that the answer is 0.
Oh. Whoops. And so?
What I'm trying to say is that even if you achieve your goal, if someone you care about dies, 1 minus 1 is still 0. Okay, then here's a practical question. What if you achieve your goal and the person you care about comes back to life?
Then the question becomes, what's 1 plus 1? And the answer is 2.
Yes, good job. And that's what I'm trying to say to you both. I think you have to be at peace with the possibility of death. But if all that happens in the end is that we lose you both...
I don't know what 1 minus 2 equals, but I'm sure you get what we're trying to say. Okay, you two, let's hear the answer to the first question. All together now.
Right. I promised to come back alive too, no matter what.
All right, a promise is a promise. If you guys go back on it, I'm gonna release some serious dirt on you.
Huh? What? No way! What dirt could you possibly have on me?
Avoiding medical checkups.
Could she be talking about that one time? Or was it that time you and I secretly...
You need to stop.
Careful, Matoy! Don't fall for Patty's cheap tricks to make you spill the beans!
Oh boy.
I would be grateful if you could give me some tips for the future.
Oof, that's a tough one. Hey, Ulk, are you the one who egged Io on?
Of course she is.
My reputation precedes me. I'm just saying Io's also interested. In your life as a newlywed, that is.
Yeah.
So that's why she said she wanted to sit down and talk over coffee then. Oh, hey, maybe you can tell these two that this is not the time or place to have this discussion?
Tell us.
Ouch. Stabbed in the back? Don't you start too?
Echo, you got it all wrong. This is all for the benefit of the future.
What does my marriage with Zeno have to do with the future? Are you sure you don't have some admiral work to be doing?
I've pretty much finished everything I need to do in my capacity as admiral. All that's left is to wait for the final showdown. There's no sense in continuing to flail around at this point. Right now, we have far more important things to consider.
Right now, we have...
Things to consider?
Yes. I'm talking about the future. We have to think about what happens when everything is finally over and we have peace. We won't be fighting some all-powerful enemy. From here on, we'll be fighting to maintain a peaceful world. So that we don't forget this all-important goal. We must consider what comes after peace. Don't you think that's important?
It certainly is. I'm so used to just thinking of fighting as a means of ridding us of Falspawn.
I see what you're saying. We will have to fight for a peaceful future.
And that's why I want to hear about your newlywed life. As you embark on the exciting journey that is a life of matrimony.
Come on, Echo. I've never known anything about marriage, and I can't even begin to imagine what it entails.
Okay, fine. I doubt I can give you the answers you're looking for, but what do you want to know?
Could I ask a question? I've always been really interested in... What exactly does it feel like when the person you love loves you back?
Jeez.
Mutual love is about... How should I put it? It's kind of hard to put into words. You feel at ease. Like you're wrapped in a comfy blanket. You're swaddled in the trust between you and your partner. Before we got married, I was really nervous. I wondered if Zeno would even make it back. When he vanished, I tried to stay positive. But when we got married, I started to realize that I have to trust Zeno, and my nervousness completely disappeared.
Listen carefully now, you. You're starting to get into some pretty mushy territory here.
You're the ones that asked. Can you believe this?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Are you serious? I mean... Sorry.
Alright, I should probably go and visit Theo before the final showdown. See you later.
Yeah. I want to go see how Zeno's doing. See you two later.
Hey, boss. If you've got a bit of time, could we maybe talk just a little bit over more tea? Or something?
I saw where that was going.
Oh, you'll be marching right into the lion's den soon enough, right? Are you all ready?
We'll be deploying as well. We were just heading out now to our strategy session.
Hey! Huey!
Hey there, Claris Craze. It's been a while.
Aren't you supposed to be on Duskia along with Sarah?
Well, I've got to come back to resupply and report sometime. I'm only here for a bit.
And who are you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Phriday Ives. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, so you're that fiend they told me about. Sorry if I was a bit hostile just now.
Not at all. I should be the one apologizing for startling you. I sensed a strong aura gathering in this area and came to see what was going on. Now I see it was you.
What's up, Order?
We've already repelled the invaders from Earth. The Mother Corps are currently mopping up, so I imagine things are well under control. That aside, that menacing aura I felt from you, you've really got quite an air about you. It was truly magnificent.
I noticed that you didn't give an inch even when I turned to you. You're clearly no greenhorn.
I am honored by your kind words. Perhaps you would also kindly honor me with a bout of sparring.
You mean a one-on-one fight? Definitely. It would be a good warm-up for the battle ahead.
Oh, a duel? You guys are going to have a duel? In that case, I'll join you too.
The Council of Six versus the Fiend. That should really get the blood pumping. Claris Craze, prepare immediately.
Okay, got it.
Strategy session.
That's right. Sorry. The higher-ups are calling me too. Let's leave the sparring for another day.
Well, that's a shame. But you have a point. We can revisit the idea the next time we meet.
We're really not going to do it?
Not right now. All right, let's head out. Come, Claris Craze.
No. I'm still not doing that mission. It's still the most fucked up mission. Here we go.
It's always good to see you two. Wait, where's Alma?
Seems she has her own matters to take care of. Everything is in place. It's time for our final showdown with the Photoners. With Shiva, goddess of annihilation. We have but only one goal. To find Shiva at the core of the mothership and defeat her.
And our strategy couldn't be clearer. Concentrate on one point and break through with a blitzkrieg strike.
To be fair, given how outnumbered we are, that's essentially our only option.
We're mobilizing the full might of ARCs and calling in all AIS units to break through to the mothership.
All of that basically comes down to a feint. Our best chance really lies with you, Guardians. Barrier or no barrier, Shiva is in a whole different class. None of our everyday ARC ops cut it. We'll pour our entire force into this feint and lure the enemy away, letting you and Matoy get to work.
And on that point, listen up, you two. On your way to the core, even if you see an allied unit in trouble, you keep marching on.
Right. We're all disposable. Nothing is as vital as you keeping up your momentum.
Disposable?
Everyone, even the Six, is there to make sure you get where you need to go. And they all understand that. If we don't stop Shiva, ARCS is finished. We can't afford to worry about what or who it costs us. You understand?
Logically, yes,
That in order?
Trust me. I know full well you two would never agree to this willingly. And you are our guardians, after all. No one in this fleet could give you orders. But keep this in mind. If we lose here, it means the end of, well, everything. If Shiva lives, our future dies. It's in your hands, Guardians.
Yeah, I'm not geared up for a full level 100 run. Play from the beginning.
Are you sure this is the mothership? It's nothing like what we knew at all.
We're still scanning inside of the ship. Its structure certainly has changed a lot.
What kind of guest just goes in and rearranges someone's entire house?
Despite the changes in layout, we've managed to pinpoint the biggest energy signatures.
That must be Central Command.
Exactly. And they're just sitting there quietly, not even budging, as if everything's as it should be. Even with the barrier up, Shiva's power still seems to be growing. Or they could very well be storing up power to intercept you. You must get to the core as quickly as possible.
But watch out! It looks like you'll run into lots of Photoner troops on the way. seems like they haven't left any openings.
The other Arxops who have successfully broken through are on their way to provide backup. Let them clear the way, while you focus on getting straight to the core. And remember, we're counting on you.
Shiva, Goddess of Annihilation, has been defeated!
I'm doing that now! Shut up!
Won! Excellent work! And welcome back, Guardians!
Come on. Here we go.
Completed!
Teleporter. Alright. Just try not to... Fuck. Oh well. I'd have to double jump those, but we'll be fine. I can't right.
Emergency! Code! Completed! Emergency! Code! Unite!
Ah, crap.
Completed!
Hockey and Wright must have been really good at the AISs, man. They're not really combat types.
Why do there have to be so many of them here? Right when we're trying to hurry.
Come to me, Blade of Genesis. I see I made it in time.
Regius!
We are currently maintaining radio silence, so as not to give away our positions to the enemy. So I've few details to offer.
If we wait here,
Would we be able to rendezvous with the others?
Not necessarily. I was only able to meet with you because my entry point just so happened to be close by, oddly enough. The others could be anywhere. Our best hope of meeting them is to press toward our common goal, the core. But listen, don't forget. Our goal here is not to reconvene with our allies. It is to defeat Shiva. These ARC's operatives and we six, including me, are here for no other purpose but to deliver you to the core. That is the mission we were given. Our future hinges on this battle. Do not forget your true objective. And yet, your very willingness to choose what you think is right is what has guided us to this point. That is also true. It has yielded results beyond even Shao's calculations, and saved many lives. So let me be so bold as to say, do what you feel is right. And whatever you decide, whatever you do, you will have my blade behind you. I swear it.
Completed! Emergency! Code! Unite!
Not often that they show up.
Completed!
Great.
Emergency! Code! Unite!
Thanks for the support, Satori. Stay in the lower area. Quick weapon.
Completed!
Double.
should be just through here.
This layout looks familiar. I believe you're right. But...
Enemy reinforcements! Too many of them!
At least this all but confirms that the core lies just beyond. Hear me, Guardians. You two must press on. It is my duty to guide you through this moment. Good. So be it. You must not forget what all of Arcs are striving for. Shiva awaits within. Defeat her. That is the only objective that truly matters. I will see you through to that point. That is Ark's objective. The one we are all more than ready to stake our lives on. So go forward, Guardians, bearers of our future hopes. Let our foes break themselves here upon this old soldier.
Radius, no!
Come now. Manifestations of the Photonner's malice. You and I are relics of the same sordid past. You will not stand in the way of the future. No, Relics is too kind to you. You are no more than lumps of spite, stains on this world. So never fear, I will wash you all away. Take a final look around our tomb. Come to me, Blade of Genesis!
Big thing.
Emergency code due.
Ow. That only did 1 damage though, so that's... It's only level 45. Last boss with this was level 61.
Oh, have you finally arrived? How long did you intend to keep a goddess waiting, Guardians?
Ends now.
We're going to take you down with everything we have, once and for all, for the sake of everyone who got us here.
What a pity. We've come so far to get here. Surely you don't need to rush headlong into death right away.
Wait, the barrier! Did it fail?
Oh no. Your little barrier is working. My power has most certainly weakened. Mitra's concerns were well-founded. Quite a trick, deploying a barrier across the whole of space from an alternate dimension. And if I were some rank-and-file soldier, I imagine it would weaken me by fully half. Perhaps you just might have had an inkling of a chance. But for someone with the might of 1,000 soldiers, missing half of one is but a mere drop in the ocean. Enough of that. Wouldn't you like to see how the friends you've abandoned are faring? I can show you.
attention, all arts.
It appears we're well and truly boxed in.
A bug.
They sure brought out the welcome wagon. Kinda makes you proud to see how many we've lured here, though, doesn't it?
I seem to recall that some time ago, we stayed behind in danger, just to let the others get to safety.
Now here we are, posing as enemy lightning rods so the others can get in. Never a dull moment, huh? Sorry about this, Kasra. Seems like we draw the short straw every time you get paired with me.
Perish the thought. All is forgiven. As long as you don't try to shoulder the whole burden yourself this time. If that happened again, I fear your dear wife might finally murder me.
She just might. Incoming!
Okay, so I haven't been doing dailies for a couple days, and I'm assuming that that problem refers to NGS anyway.
Wearing out already. Blasted Zig is cutting corners.
You might be asking too much of it there, Miss Maria. You're pushing yourself a tad too far.
Ha! You're one to talk.
Time to burn!
You're gasping for air.
Then that's something we've got in common, Miss Maria. But waving the white flag just isn't an option.
Quite right. Not as long as Shiva still breathes. So it's up to us to try and dam this river of incoming enemies until they can manage that.
Our weapons might shatter. Our bodies might break. But you'll never break through here.
Cheers! Forgive me, Blade of Genesis. This could have turned out differently if I could only wield you better. I have much to learn. But we're in this boat together. So do keep me company until I join you in coming apart. I have need of you yet. Ark's hopes rest entirely on this very battle. If I fall here and join those who fell 40 years ago building our foundation, I will be satisfied.
And there you have it. So many people believing in you and spilling their blood, sweat, and tears for nothing. Isn't it laughable? To throw their lives away, reaching for a hopeless, impossible victory. And look at you two, faced with the depths of your inferiority, and still thinking you might have a prayer. Has all your history not taught you that your lust for chasing the impossible is the root of your kind's troubles? Ridiculous. Hopeless fools, each and every one of you. Well, I suppose we should begin. I'll have to crush you, just a tad extra, in Mitra's and Varuna's place. Now, go on and twist in utter despair, shrieking with regret as you die, and learn how deep down the darkness goes.
You measure me. Code.
Now perish. You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation. Now perish.
I'd say that was a scratch.
There will be no mercy. This is hardly worth my time. Still hanging on, I see. I will give you this much. Your sense of duty is strong. It's gone like this from the beginning, hasn't it? The two of you always thwarted my expectations, clinging to shreds of hope. And so I've come to think, what a waste it would be to simply shadow you, the vessel of the universe.
What do you mean?
The likes of you two are wasted on arcs. Won't you join me instead?
What?
I'll even forgive this violence. Wipe your slate clean. Your lives will be safe with me. It just so happens I'm looking for replacements for Mitra and Varuna. A fine deal, wouldn't you say?
How dare you toy with us?
Oh, this is no toying. Simply a well-timed proposal, I would think. I came to the realization that you would make apt allies, and having shown you where you stand, I am negotiating, going through all the proper steps, as it were. Think now. Does Arx truly deserve your absolute and undivided loyalty? Is Oracle worthy of your protection? Wasn't it your very own overseer who, when you were listlessly turning toward the darkness, made the cold and calculated choice to cut you down? It was your own sweat and toil that pulled you from that disaster unscathed. Sole credit lies with you alone. And what did Arx do? Nothing but sit back and watch. Nothing but abandon you. And make no mistake. Eventually, they will shun and reject you. They will grow fearful of how powerful you two are. No, they won't, I suppose you're thinking. Of course you are. But their own history tells all. This living witness right here can testify as much. Your kind are unseemly to the last. They won't? Think again. We are more powerful than they could ever be. We need not bind ourselves, ever,
to their faulty logic. Surely you must agree, Guardians. Do you not see that it's the universe, not Arcs, that deserves your protection? Do the two of you not simply want to protect one another? Oh, pray tell.
Without Arcs, we wouldn't be here now. Without everyone, we'd have no future.
Is that your answer? Even knowing that in the future they may cast you out?
It doesn't matter. That future would still deserve to exist.
Soft to a fault, aren't you? Did you plan all of this around me failing? How lucky Arcs is to have you. Truly. I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation. I am one with the profound darkness, and I am the demise of all history. This universe must perish. Photons must be wiped out. Vessel of the universe, you, all of Arcs, and this present time will now face annihilation.
Is this the end? Well, I think we've fought enough time. At least we haven't fought in vain. If we helped lay a path toward the future, then what have we to fear? But, oh, Alma, if I could have one wish granted, it would be to see you again one last time. If only I could have just one mere wish. It can't be. Yonohate?
Come on, Reggie. You're not callous enough to have forgotten about me, are you?
Forget you? I could never, Alma.
I'm sorry this took so long, Regius. But you don't have to be alone anymore. I'll be right here, by your side. That promise might have been too much for one person alone. But with the two of us side by side, I know we can make it happen.
That we can. It's time for us to defend Arcs. Let us finish this, Alma. Let the world bend to our will.
Miss Maria. We've got company. What was that?
Huey's still alive?
Clara's craze. And Sarah. How?
Maria, you should be leaving the hard work to the spring chickens.
What are all of you doing here?
Did you think we were gonna just sit on our hands when we heard what a big mess you were in? What's the deal, not letting us in on this? Trying to distance us or something? Well, I'm sure that must have been part of Xiao's plan, but...
Here we go! Now this is what I'm talking about!
In just a moment, you bunch of upstarts, you can't charge in! That was the jolt I needed. How about you, Huey?
Of course!
Prepare to fall laboriously, Umbro!
Awaken now! Aurum the Destroyer!
What the hell's going on?
I should have guessed. The rescue is appreciated, but a little sooner might have been better. Kuna?
I didn't come here just to bail your ass out. This is all just a part of the plan.
Honestly, always the slave driver.
Now, just think of it as us being considered the trump cards.
Can it?
Come on, you two. You can have a go at each other some other time.
Zeno, I'm coming to heal you.
Hoffman and Euclida. Echo, why are you here? Weren't you on standby?
It's all become clear now. This was a ploy to throw off the enemy. Isn't that right, Xiao?
Ah, that little brat. Well, feels like the only choice I have now is to play the hero a little.
I'm with you, oddly enough. Let's show them what the Six are made of. Are you ready, Kuna?
Excuse me. Don't forget I'm part of the Six, too. Now shine, my the unseen.
Ring out now, Nanaki the Vigilant!
Behold, Florenberg the Luminous!
Well, what do we do now? Do we push on in after them?
Nah. I think we trust in them and fight on out here. Should ease their load a bit. And I know they can do it.
Quite trusting of you.
Well, yeah. That's my mate in there. No one I trust more. We'll handle things out here. Good luck in there, mate.
We've encircled them with a calculated mass of dracolite and ash particles.
Perfect. The stage is set. It's all up to you now, Sukuna Hime.
Without fail!
Tamahime voice. Not great.
Was that Ash?
So, the goddess of annihilation isn't immovable after all.
You, the Ash Maiden of Haruko-tan. But you are bound to the planet. Why are you here?
I'm just as shocked. I was told they were cunning, but I never expected them to be able to imitate my ash. Alma created a ring of ash, and Shao made a few copies and encircled this slice of space with them. After that, teleporting here was simple. It seems you were too caught up in Ark's all-out offensive to notice. What a shame.
What a delightful set of games you prepared. But all the plotting in the universe couldn't bridge the chasm between your power and mine. All you've done is give me a little more work. After all, a feeble power such as yours could never seal mine away.
As we well know, which, I think, would lead you naturally to the question, why are we here?
It's the Ashen Wind and Dracolite.
This is it. The very last card in my hand. Hurry. All of Ark's might is now in your hands.
I know this terrible power. This awful sight. You fools. Have you not realized? You're repeating the very same mistakes of the Photoners.
This is not a mistake. It is the power we need to stop you.
Then stop me if you can. And learn the inevitable consequence of using that misguided power! I will correct history. Astounding!
Emergency! Code! Due!
Take this! Do you honestly think you have a chance? This was inevitable. Take this! Do you honestly think you have a chance? Is that your best? This world shall end, and photons with it. Take this! What abhorrent power! Why must we things
refuse to learn from the mistakes of your past. Why must you resist? This was inevitable. Take this! Allow me to end this terrible power use. Be gone, and take your misshapen will with you. Do you honestly think you have a chance? What abhorrent power!
Only level 55, and it took that much to take her out. Gotta help us at level 100. I haven't done that on hardcore either. Play from the beginning.
Disappointing. Oh, how mortifying. My victory was not granted, and so we're doomed to repeat history once more. It should be obvious. In the end, we're no more than vessels for the universe. Playing out the same story again, and again. Everything you and I have recorded, all will return to the beginning and repeat itself. A final question for you. If you were made to choose between destroying the very universe and disappearing, what would you do? As long as photons exist. No, as long as you and I exist. That is the inevitable choice we will continue to face.
What? I'm detecting high purity F factor readings. Where did it come from?
It couldn't be. The original profound darkness taking over?
The original profound darkness is the anti-photon. It is not born. It is simply there. Having lost Shiva, the most powerful being available, it seems only natural that it would claim the next most powerful. You. So, what will you do? Indeed. I expected you would say as much.
I'm detecting a massive dimensional warp. Are they trying to teleport somewhere?
It's the time stream. Stop! How far back are you trying to go?
No, please don't!
You made the correct choice. This is the time before space was born. A place of emptiness, with no record yet begun. A place with nothing to destroy. Here, that absolute drive for eradication wilts. It vanishes with you into nothing. And from here, the universe begins anew. Before creation began, there was a light. It died at the point where the universe started. But from it, the Akashic records were born. From the beginning, you were here, as the being with knowledge of all history. All of creation begins and ends with this. And yet, a crucial point remains. Even should you lose this history, stretching endlessly back from now, you cannot be lost from the future that still beckons. Can't you hear them? The voices of all those who call out for you. Can't you see them? The hands that will meet yours if you only reach out. Were you the vessel of only this universe, you would be trapped in its cyclical history. But with the threads binding different universes together, you can weave a new future. Open your eyes. Bind these records together. March toward that future. You are the primordial being, the last operative of Arcs. All the answers you've woven throughout the entirety of history will heed your call and come to your aid. What a pleasure it is to have been able to know you. Thank you.
The first and last divergence matrix.
No! All traces of the Guardian are just disappearing from the universe!
What? What do you mean, Harriet? Did something happen to the Guardian?
Guardian? It can't be. Is the Guardian? Yep. Sure looks like that dummy's decided to try and be the one to fix everything.
What? Harriet! Look! Look!
You're...
the original goddess!
Just when I thought I could finally get some solid sleep in, this bozo came knocking and woke me up.
Varuna? Hey! Don't think you can pull another fast one on us! You're on a losing streak, Buster!
I know it must be far too late for any words to mend the wounds I've made. But I will try to let my deeds speak for me. So please, Lady Harriet, go on and allow me to handle things here. Please do what you feel called to do. My only goal now is to be of service to you. If you'll allow me to.
Thank you, Varuna.
Huh? Why'd all the bad guys disappear? Ooh, hold on. Does this mean we won? Yay! We did it! This is strange. Why do I still feel so uneasy?
Hitsugi!
Al? Why do you look like... I mean, what are you even doing here?
I heard some kind of voice. I think maybe it was calling out to you.
Calling? For me? Well, what should I do? Is there any way I can help?
Hitsugi, hold on to my hands. I'm gonna try to open the way.
After all those times that we were the ones getting saved, I'm glad that I'll finally have a chance to return the favor. Idiot! Idiot! You dummy! You said you wouldn't do anything like this! We promised we'd see this through together! We swore we'd never leave each other behind! No matter what! I won't let you do this! I won't! I don't care if it means history comes undone! I don't care if it means negating history itself. I'm not going to let you go. You can't just go and make this decision by yourself. I won't let you. I absolutely refuse to let it end this way.
Indeed. As you should.
Shihan, is that you?
Even if it means denying all of history, the Akashic records themselves, and my very being, a world without them cannot be the world that we choose.
Retreat.
Guardian, it's time to open your eyes. This isn't over yet, and we're going to keep it that way. The answer to the question you face lies in the bonds you forged.
Power I wield, that I received from you, it exists to save others. So get ready. It's my turn to be the one to save you. Sever this infuriating Ame no Murakumo!
You're here!
Let's hold the congratulations for after we take care of that.
I didn't say congratulations, I said thanks.
The overwhelming darkness that split off from you, it's still here, even without a vessel.
It's a piece of the shadow that formed the core of the profound darkness during the time of the Photoners. A mass of pure destructive will, with nowhere to go and nothing to latch onto. It's materialized here as pure power.
We can't let it exist anymore. We're most certainly not going to lose one more person to it, in any time, in any universe. Look at this. I can feel all these hopes and dreams.
It's all the wishes of every living being. No, perhaps the wishes of all those who have ever lived thus far.
We've become the great light to drive away the darkness, once and for all.
The might of all the universe has gathered here. All records of existence through now have been for this very purpose.
And here, we will begin the first page of a new universal record.
Each bond you have forged has returned to you here. All for this moment.
Oh, aren't you pretty?
Your Majesty, code, you.
This is the true form of the profound darkness. What deep darkness? But we can't give up.
Go.
It's time to put an end to this eternal bond! That really did some damage! Keep it up! You've got this!
Look out! Get out of the way!
All right. Ouch. Get. Alright, I gotta switch to the gun. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Another hand. out the next tanker.
Our attacks are working. That means we can do this. Don't let up. We're almost there.
God, that hurts. A lot of eyes. Everything big and evil always gotta have so many fucking eyes. Let's do it.
The time for words has passed. All I can do now is be thankful for being able to fight together until the very end.
I don't want to live in a world without you. No way. No. We're going back home. Together.
No, I won't lose any of you. We're all going to the new world. Together.
There it is.
Your
So
Majesty,
dumb.
Code Geass.
This ominous aura. So, this is its true form.
Time to finish this!
I don't need to depend on the power of dark falls for this. I'll be fine.
Seems it's about to get serious. Don't let your guard down, not even for a second.
Ouch.
Can't lose! Let's see this through!
Oh god. Big tornado. Ouch. And on hardcore, basically all of these are probably one-hit kills. Okay. Yeah, did kind of sound like the end of the Utna movie. It's like a rider tackle.
So this eternal circle of fate finally meets its full stop. There will be no more place here for phantoms like us. You need not mourn for us. Your escape from this cycle of death and rebirth has saved me as well. Now go forth. Go forward on whatever path you choose, my toy.
This is the outer reach of my knowledge. Beyond here is the first step into an unknown future, one even the Akashic records cannot contain. This future will be no one's to record. The memories you make there will be yours alone. But if you would allow me one final thought. I believe your future will be so brilliantly bright.
Matoy! Matoy! Where is this? Amdeskia?
Yes. I believe Shao led us all here.
Oh, what a relief!
It's a lot of water
We're
for
both
Amdeskia.
okay. You too!
Good to be back.
Well, should we head back?
Yes. Everyone is waiting.
And we all got new kick-ass hairstyles, it looks like.
Hey! Was that a dream, you think?
Nah.
Yeah. Let's go. Our future is waiting for us.
It's time for credits to run, and when I upload this to YouTube, get copyright claimed. And then we've got to do the epilogue.
Hello to life and all you've given me, reveling in this starry fantasy.
Rappies. Nav rappies.
Here have I lived up to be. Do you feel
That's a rock bear.
the same? Infinite bonds all throughout space
Marmoths.
and time. Stories unfold, promising futures.
Oh, and the Bancers are up there.
untold. Sovereign
Everything's peaceful, but all this dangerous shit still wandering around.
We stand under the unyielding radiance of tomorrow.
Hurry up, new beginnings. Bring a light illuminating cosmic seas of light.
Yeah, this sounds like the ending of a Sega game.
Thank you, from the bottom of my heart, our fates align.
Gonna go drink some lava, I guess.
A prelude to a brand new start, sailing anew. All of our dreams come true. Thank you for all the boundless joy you gave me. Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts you gave us strength and courage to
Transmiser.
I live true to me. I live bright and free.
I live on to make all brand new memories.
Hey, Lily Pine.
Fantasy star.
Cabricon.
Seas of hope fluttering through the wind, blossoming through wistful gaze of sorrow, sailing through so deep into the unknown. Finally, the storm subsides, basking on the painted skies of
Miracle, finally we made it here. Little dress battles that brought us to our knees.
Get out of here, you big snake bastard. Game breakers.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, our fates align, intertwined, a prelude to a brand new start, sailing anew. All of our dreams come true. Thank you for all the boundless joy you gave us. Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, finally all our dreams have come true.
Ah, Tokyo.
I'll live up to be. I'll
D
live
store.
out my dreams. I'll live on to make
So I guess M stores parallel.
fantasy star.
Vegas. Very empty streets for Vegas.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts, all of
Oh, it's Omega. Okay. I was fighting myself to see what that was. That was Omega.
Forever through and through, into a new bright future together. Phantasy Star.
And there's still credits. We could still look at more stuff, but no, I guess not.
Unraveling times to be told underneath the vivid sky of our dreams. Fantasy alive, all of our dreams come true. Fantasy alive, into a new bright future. Fantasy stars shine, all dreams come true. Finally, in the whole new
Phantasy Star.
Fantasy, Fantasy Star. Fantasy Star.
Woo. Holy crap. We still got more to do. A really slow motion jump. All right. Hello, Shira. Back into episode 6 stuff. We don't need chapter 6 anymore. We need the epilogue, which has a bunch of shit. Tie up everybody's loose ends.
Well, well, it looks like dreams do come true after all, even if things aren't completely at peace yet. At least we'll all have more time to devote to accomplishing our own goals. As far as what I want to do, I should probably work on improving my katana skills. What's with the quizzical look? You must be wondering why I'd want to keep training at a time like this, For one, training with the katana doubles as a way to cultivate the soul. As someone wise once said, in cultivating the heart, the wielder sharpens his blade until his heart and blade become as one. Actually, it was Regulus who said that.
Oh, you don't
though
say.
He didn't say it to me directly. Training with the katana is training the mind. A well-trained mind can surmount any challenge, no matter how difficult. Thus, I wish to strengthen my mind through strengthening my skill with the blade. That's my new goal. Oh, are you interested too? If you like, maybe I can help you train your mind as well.
Think I'll pass for now.
Oh, the bitter sting of rejection. Well, if you change your mind, just let me know anytime. Though in all honesty, you probably have me beat in the spirit department already. No doubt I'd be the one reaping the most benefits.
Khosrow in the cafe of all places.
Resting up? I've been meaning to take a breather myself. This piece seems to have made things even busier for me. Ah, please don't misunderstand. I'm not saying I had lots of free time before. Just that there are more ways than ever to stay busy these days. I've heard my fair share of gratitude. But the nature of my day-to-day work sometimes makes it difficult for me to accept it gracefully. And besides, you're the one who people should be fawning over. It was you who ultimately saved us all. I know I'm on the late side, but I'd like to share my gratitude, too.
Everybody pity me.
That's exactly what I'd expect you to say. But you can't always be so trusting. Throughout history, there have always been groups that raise up a hero, a maker of history, like you. On the other hand, there will always be groups that regard someone as powerful as you as dangerous. Arcs, too, will be deemed suspicious. The whole reason for the struggle between Arcs and Falspawn is the existence of photon energy itself. If you think about it, there's even the possibility of a movement, somewhere down the line, to ban the weaponization of photon energy. If that happens, the current Oracle will fracture, and conflict will ensue. These are fearsome possibilities that we have to consider. Of course, this is all just theoretical. But you still have to think about all the potential futures made possible by your mere existence. To avoid such a future, I would sincerely advise you to maintain a healthy level of suspicion and skepticism.
Now, of course
I know
you would.
it's easier said than done, though. Especially for a softie like you. In any case, it's just a friendly word of caution. The Intelligence Bureau and I will support you in any way that we can to avoid further conflict. With your permission, I will keep an eye on you from the shadows. I want to keep the peace just as much as, if not more than, you do. I hope I can do right by you, considering all you've done to protect what is important. Well, see you around.
Hey there. It sure has been a while. Glad to see you're looking well these days. That's right. Thanks in part to the efforts of Sierra, we've almost achieved complete independence for the Ark ship. Without my administrative system duties to occupy me, I find my load lessened. Maybe I should focus on calculating the far future.
Maybe 1,000 years in the future? Where is Sierra?
Sierra is out right now. She said she had something to do. I'm hoping to hear back from her soon.
Shao, this is Sierra. I've got the interview results. Today's theme is, what kind of environment will improve work conditions for female ARCS operatives? Oh, hey there. You're welcome to join us, too.
This is one of Sierra's new projects. She wants to go around and collect feedback from everyone at ARCS to foster greater independence. Oak and I both support her on this. It's important to be mindful of everyone's suggestions if you hope to improve your organization.
All right, here we go. First up, we have feedback from Sarah of the General Affairs Bureau. Everyone needs to make more of an effort to properly thank others.
And patting people on the head needs to be banned.
Interesting. But this one I must overrule. I'll try to better express my gratitude, but head pats are still on the table.
Next is feedback provided by Guardian Matoy. I want to protect everyone and ensure their happiness. That's enough for me.
I see. Somehow, it's very Matoy. Right down to her deviating from the theme a bit. Who's last then?
Improve the position of intelligence informants. Also, praise Patty for being so amazing. Tia was right next to her and just sighed.
Disposition aside, I would like to see what happens when Patia is integrated into the Intelligence Bureau.
That's all for today, but I also weighed in. For female casts, we should consider special breastplates.
Oh, sorry, Sierra. My hand slipped and you got cut off there. At any rate, it seems ARC's operatives are enjoying the current peace. Nothing like the serenity of peace, eh? And it's all thanks to that miracle you pulled off, snatching us from the jaws of a cruel fate. Yet, I can't help thinking from time to time that after benefiting from such a miracle, our only trajectory going forward is downhill. That even with the miracle of Xion, the never-ending cycle of tragedy, of conflict and sacrifice, is in fact our most natural fate. What's with the long face? Sorry if I spoiled the mood there. As for the far future and those who walk its path, I hope that no matter what may change, miracles will never go out of style.
Xeno, Echo.
Still, I can't believe that the rookie I had to help during their certification mission actually took out the profound darkness.
Primordial darkness, technically.
That's right. Xeno was the first one on the scene when Fallspawn appeared on the Various.
Or you were just late, Echo. Anyway, I think our future guardian here really would have been fine even without our help. Actually, that reminds me. Do you remember how I'd mentioned that I felt like I'd seen you somewhere before during the certification mission? I finally remembered who you reminded me of. My mentor, who took care of me before I joined ARCS.
Your mentor, huh? You mean the person you always quote on the rare occasion you have something good to say?
Come on now. The words of my mentor are my words too.
It's a vicious
realize
cycle.
What part of you reminded me of my mentor? The way you carry yourself and the vibe you give off. It's exactly alike.
But, Xeno, didn't your mentor disappear off to who knows where more than a decade ago? And what's with this vibe talk? What exactly are they supposed to do with that info?
I know. What do you want me to say? Most of my memories from that time are already a blur. To be honest, I can't even remember my mentor's face. Even so, as strange as it sounds, I just can't help but think of him whenever I'm with you. I wonder where you are now, old friend.
I'm right here.
And have I kept faithfully to your teachings?
Sure.
Yeah, you're right. I should be proud, I guess. It's strange, but your response is totally what my mentor would have said. You know, it really is uncanny.
It's called picking up on your cues, Xeno. At any rate, it's amazing to think that our former greenhorn has done so much.
You two are too much for the imagination. On one hand, we have one of ARC's only 2 guardians.
And on the other hand, even Offen was in some sense a special case, entrapped by Apprentice and their cohorts. Saying that, the most unbelievable twist has to be Xeno being admitted as one of the 6.
What can I say? I was laser focused. Still, I struggle with some of those memories. Back then, I made you worry too much.
I still don't regret becoming a hunter. But there's no denying I caused plenty of trouble for everyone as a result.
Capricorn mostly. You got married.
Sorry about shocking everyone like that. You're embarrassing me just bringing it up.
Everything in the past is firmly connected to our current and future peace. That's why we were able to reunite and get married.
That's right. We should all be proud of the peace that we've helped to restore. Oh, that's right. Wouldn't it be cool to go on a honeymoon? Often, Matoy and everyone else can come along. I see that stare. You're coming too. This peace was made possible by everyone.
I don't think you know what a honeymoon is.
Yep, can't argue with that. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to let everyone come along, right?
That's a honeymoon.
Hey. Good to see you.
And, thank you. We made the profound darkness and then abandoned it with no regard for the consequences. We endangered the whole universe. We foisted dark falls and the profound darkness on all of you. The sheer irresponsibility of it is just unconscionable. Even so, you were admirably able to do what we could not, to put an end to them. So, please, you have to let me thank you for fixing our mistakes, for defeating the profound darkness. Thank you.
What's gotten into you? This isn't like you at all.
I may not have been involved directly, but I am one of the 20 goddesses, so I have to take at least partial responsibility.
I see. But you were there for the battle, right? Xiao even called you our trump card, didn't he? Even if you fall short of this one here, you should still share in some of the glory yourself.
Euclida. You're still as sweet as ever, Euclida. No matter what happens, you're always there to cheer me up when I'm feeling down.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Well, in any case, it seems you just can't do without me, Euclida. I guess I'll help you out a little longer. So, I'll be counting on you too, Euclida.
Unbelievable. You need to be more honest. But I guess the same goes for me too.
Check in on Harukaton. That planet with 50% population. Maybe a little bit less. God, we destroyed this planet.
Kotoshiro! Oh, it's you. That gang of enemies we found on Harukaton are gone.
The Daybreakers have returned from the spirit realm and are in the process of rebuilding.
That's great. We finished up as well. Is that so? It would seem we can finally relax a bit then.
Peace finally returning to Harukaton is all you're doing, honestly. Thank you.
You're welcome. But I don't know what we would have done without you and Sukuna Hime either. We are where we are today because everyone gave it their all and acted on their aspirations to make them real. Isn't that right?
Everybody pitched in.
Yeah, exactly. We wouldn't be here if everyone hadn't pitched in the way they did. It was totally a group effort. It looks like we can close the books on this one. A happy ending, to be sure. Speaking of which, Kotoshiro, the Daylord said that he intends to welcome you into the family as his new son-in-law.
What?
It seems that the Daylord's daughter has become rather smitten with you.
What? This can't seriously be happening, can it?
Now, don't be rude. Why would I lie about such a thing? It was a while back now, but recall back to when I went off to challenge that dark child. Back then, it was you who shouted like a maniac at the Daybreakers, wasn't it?
Are you talking about when all the Nightfallers were eaten by Gemini the Duplicate, and you went in all alone to end the whole business?
Yes, precisely right. I was surprised when Kotoshiro came to my aid, that's for sure. It appears he made quite the impression at that time. He stole the king's daughter's heart with his courageous air and that impassioned speech of his.
What strange tidings.
I know, right? So, how about it?
Honestly, I'm a little perplexed.
Well, you're not going to get anywhere with a half-baked attitude like that. Do you plan on being a bachelor forever?
Well,
You know, I'm getting to the point where I wouldn't mind a few grandchildren.
You're grimacing again, Kotoshiro. It looks like things are right as rain at Haruka-tan now. Thank goodness.
You spying on them again, Shira? Is that what you're doing? Or am I actually going to these people?
That box lunch from last time was delicious! Hooray! Cabbage lunch!
Ugh.
You mean caviar lunch?
Also, ugh.
It was just a little strange for a boxed lunch they gave out to people helping to restore the school.
Why'd it end up being caviar? I could have sworn I ordered the standard boxed lunch.
Thanks a bunch, Corey. It was amazing being able to eat such a delicious lunch.
You're too kind, Al! I guess I'll have to see if our luck continues the next time I order the wrong lunch.
Cut it out, would ya? Who even eats something like a caviar lunch? Sounds like pretentious grub for a snooty CEO.
You might have hit the nail on the head there.
You called?
In your dreams.
As feisty as ever, I see. You all attack me mercilessly for only contributing money. Yet here I am, on site, overseeing the boxed lunches.
Huh? Are you serious? So it's you that changed the boxed lunches Corey ordered without asking?
Why would I hide it, huh? And by the way, you're welcome.
I had a feeling you were involved.
But that box lunch was really, really amazing.
I'm honored you think so. Oh, almost forgot. The reason I came over here is because I want you to try out our new app.
Oh no.
We've developed a realization monitor that renders the fantasies belonging to the subject of a photo, letting you play with them.
I want to try.
Don't take the bait, Corey.
I'm gonna try it too.
No, Al. Don't get involved with this oddball.
Wow, somebody's getting feistier by the minute.
So if I take a picture of Hitsuki, then I'll be able to... What? No way! Corey! Stay back! Let's see those fantasies, Hitsuki!
Hmm? Corey, the lens is pointed in the wrong direction. You're only going to see your own fantasies. Hey, give that to me, Corey! Don't you dare look, Al!
It looks like our app has successfully read and rendered one of Corey's fantasies, as per our initial calculations. Take a look at that. The three of you look so congenial.
Cut it out! How could you even release such a crazy app? You gotta shut it down right now!
Hey, what did it show?
You might be a little too young still, Al. Gotta get my hands on that picture somehow.
Everyone seems so happy now. A lot has happened, but it's great to see that everyone's laughing again. Just like the old days.
Yeah, the restoration is going well too. Feels like we've finally made it, you know? I could get used to this.
Yeah, and it was all thanks to them and everyone else.
Nobody can say my name.
We created this piece together. You included, Al. Don't you think?
Yeah, peeping again.
Corey, you sure are sulky today. Is everything all right?
Hitsugi, is it true that you got a love letter?
Hold up! How do you know that?
A love letter? You mean the letter that someone left in your locker?
Oh, so you told her.
You're the student council president! You're supposed to be a paragon of virtue and good behavior, not getting love letters. Scandalous relations with the opposite sex! You'll be harassed by the media club and become front page news!
I don't know what you're going on about. It's not like I actually wanted to get a love letter.
In that case, can we burn it? Like, right now?
Stop it!
Then how about you just tell me who sent it? I'd like to give them a stern warning.
Hey, put that sword away! Cut it out, Corey!
Hey guys.
Ha! Inga!
What's up, Al? It's been a while. You all good?
Yup.
What's wrong, Inga? You have business with the student council?
Nah. I just heard that you got a love letter. Or something.
Oh, jeez, not you too! Wait. This is your doing, Corey!
Hitsugi, bring your new boyfriend here. I want to see what he's made of.
Oh, shut up! I don't even know who sent the thing. Didn't write their name anywhere.
He must be a real idiot then. Imagine if you forgot to write your name on a test. You'd get a big fat 0. 0.
Who cares about any of that? Now, Hitsugi, what did the love letter actually say?
Well, it's a little bit embarrassing.
You are like a big sister to me. I love you so much. Please be with me forever.
Huh? Oh, how do you know all that, Al? Actually, they did mention something about me being like a big sister. How could it be?
Sorry, Hitsugi. I'm the one who forgot to write his name.
Aw, I'm so glad, so glad. Hitsugi, Al, the three of us can all still live happily ever after.
What the hell?
What the hell?
letter to Hitsugi. That was really a little heartbreaker. Well, I suppose it is more of a thank you note than a love letter. Anyway, at least they didn't make the news. It seems like all is well on Earth. Peace at last.
Still peeping, Cher.
Do not be so humble. The future is now back on its rightful course, and it was all your doing. Though there are still those who do not recognize the magnitude of your deeds, you and I have seen and know everything.
It's okay.
To truly understand an entity so different from ourselves is a monumental task. However, I will make an effort to that end. I promise. Even if it takes some time. I am grateful that you have restored our future. Corella and I shall sing of your deeds, that future generations might hearken to them. Rella is truly impressed with what you have done for us. With your guidance, you have created a bridge between the Draconians and Arcs. I am glad that we were able to reach an accord.
You couldn't have done it without Corella.
I concur with Rella. None may know what the future holds, but I trust your contribution will be an important one. You and we Draconians will share the same future. You and Corella shall be the new vanguard for Draconian Arcs relations.
Check in with Melrandia.
It's just like you said. It's like a light bulb went off in my head. I want the three of us to talk
and become good friends. Just like, no wait, better than back in the old days. Kyoki, Luko, you guys are my best friends.
You certainly are honest about your feelings. It's important to have faith in the feelings that you have for your friends.
You're right. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll see you around. So, whoa!
Didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No worries. I should be the one apologizing for not seeing you there. Could you keep what we just talked about a secret? Sorry, I gotta dash.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Mum's the word on what I was just discussing with Stratos there, okay? A lot of junior members have been coming to talk lately. At first, I was worried I wouldn't really be very useful as a counselor. But the more I got into it, the more I realized that maybe this is an important role to play. I have to do what I can. And I have that power because I am who I am. It's like he used to say, you have to look toward the future and face yourself. That's when you notice. From then on, my sister and I listened to what he had to say while figuring things out, and it all came into sharp focus. You cannot hope to communicate without words, even with those you really care about. I know that to be the truth now, more than ever. Now, even though I no longer have him or my sister, I can at least listen to the woes of junior members and be of some use. This is my new role. I realize now that I have to look toward the future and stop living in the past.
Ah, Ludmila. Being an episode 6 character, you got so little time to shine.
Oh, I was just looking for you. Perfect. I wanted to run something by you. I've been pouring my energy into tweaking the anti-photoner AIS systems in gear, but I just got word the project's wrapping up. You've helped me out so much with it, so I thought you'd want to know. The battle data that I got from you during the course of the research project was extremely valuable. Going through the General Affairs Bureau from the start was the right call. To get data from a real Guardian, I'm grateful. Also, I was granted access to all of your past battle data for analysis, and it was truly fascinating. Besides bolstering our anti-photoner potential, I'd like to put your data to use in increasing our fall spawn eradication efficiency. A researcher's work is never done. I'm going to continue working on R&D so that we're not caught off guard again. And I might need the sort of help that only a Guardian can provide. Oh, I almost forgot! We still have some high-intensity damage resistance testing to get through. We had to abandon testing live subjects, but you're not bound by the rules, and your resistance stats are through the roof.
No, they're not. They're not through the roof at all.
You really are helpful. I'm so glad that we met each other. Well, shall we get to it?
Give me 10 minutes.
Right, no problem. We're going to start with testing at 800,000 Gs, so do whatever you need to get ready. Ah, and it should be okay to remove both the shock absorber and the safety, I'd say. This is a rare opportunity, so we've got to try all sorts. Hey, where are you running off to? Wait!
What's up, Zig?
Have my prayers been answered? Might all those consumed by the merciless flames of conflict have finally been avenged? There can be no end to my gratitude. We have vanquished our rivals and finally put an end to this struggle, like the real heroes of legend. However, there is actually something else for which I must thank you. On that day when you showed me Clarissa's fragment, you reinvigorated in me the passion of a true swordsmith. Had it not been for you, I might still be stuck with nothing to offer the world but a chip on my shoulder. I sincerely thank you for guiding me so far. To tell the truth, these have been some heady days.
Now we're just getting started.
You embarrass me with such talk. You're right, though. The best is yet to come. The real battle is not yet over. There's still a long, long way to go before I can rest easy. After all, Maria is certainly not going to let me go and give up without a fuss. In fact, I bet she's broken Labris and is charging here as we speak. I cannot simply abandon Labris in her hour of need. Good grief. Growing old and senile in peace just isn't in the cards for me, it seems.
Sheriff. You done peeping now?
Independent operating codes into the control system and unlocked! And we're done. That's a huge weight off my shoulders. Now that Xiao's back, I can finally lighten my workload a little. The profound darkness has finally receded, and you came back alive. Talk about a happy ending. Now that the profound darkness and dark falls are no more, we needn't be worried about any more falspawn spawning. Even so, there are still falspawn remnants scattered about, corrupted creatures marauding unchecked, and new weapons to discover. Thus, your efforts as a member of ARCS do not end here. I'm sure that someday, we'll all be able to completely rid the universe of all falspawn once and for all. Until then, I'll do what I can as your navigator. I was just a fledgling operator when we first met, but what about now? Have I improved?
Really come to rely on you.
Really?
It's a shame this is like the last time we do
I actually
anything.
got some praise from you. Flattery will get you everywhere, it turns out. Trust that I'm going to do the best that I can to keep earning your praise. I'm counting on you to take care of me, even if I am a pain sometimes.
Often.
Hey, mate. Welcome back. I never doubted you for a second. To actually defeat such a monster. There's no two ways about it. You're the best ARCS has to offer. Now that I think about it, ever since we first met on the certification mission, I've caught some glimpses of your true power here and there. I'm talking about how you bust through Falsepawn without even a hint of fear in your eyes, mate. Meanwhile, I'm wet in my trousers. Even after we were formally accepted into ARCS, you went with me on my investigations. Oh, and we even went to that tournament together. Then, after that, we saved Yusi, defeated that Dark Force Tosser, and met the profound darkness in battle. And now look at you, a guardian representing all of ARCS. Looks like our glory days as a duo are behind us. Thanks, mate. for everything.
You said it.
What? You're killing me over here, mate. Even though I know you're just having a laugh, you're gonna give me a heart attack here. Well, in any case, thanks for all the good times. And here's to many, many more, mate.
No more, mate. And here we have the very last bit of the original Phantasy Star Online 2 storyline.
You know, I'm still a little bit mad at you. After the profound darkness was released from Shiva and transferred into you, you vanished, all alone. You do still remember when I told you that you can't go sacrificing yourself to save the world, don't you? Don't you remember our promise? That we wouldn't leave each other behind, no matter what?
Sorry.
I'm the one who should say sorry. I'm only just a little bit mad. But at least you came back in one piece. That's why we're able to talk here like this now. I always had a feeling from the beginning that our closeness would lead to some painful partings when the inevitable happened. That's exactly why we have to take time to talk to each other, to put our heads together properly. Neither of us should be sacrificing ourselves. We both need to stick around, for everyone's sake, including our own. It's you and me forever, okay? I love you.
And that's how episode 6 ends. Alright, guys. It's been way later than I should have kept going. But hey, I started late, so I'm ending late. You guys have a nice night. We'll be back with Fantasy Fridays, and I'm going to give it up, I think, until the end of October to before we start into NGS. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon, continuing the October run. So yeah, you guys have a nice night. See you next time.